then do you want me to put your music on? No, not right now. And now she's throwing a piss fit.
Did she piss?
No, I mean, she's just mad enough.
Well, let her stew.
Oh, hold on. All right, we're going to move over to time for the show. Mics are hot.
Okay. Okay. I just...
Just letting you, yeah, we're hot. Let me
Okay.
get some of that. Let me get some tunage. Sorry, I'm running late. You all right?
That kind of killed my night.
This is a test. This is only a test. This is a test of the Emergency Broadcast Network. In voluntary cooperation with local, state, and federal authorities, the Emergency Broadcast Network has developed this program to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If this is an actual emergency, the
I'll start
attention
getting her
signal
up a
you
little
now hear
earlier.
will immediately be followed by official information, news, or entertainment. Warning. The following program contains material which may be unsuitable for some viewers.
Because I'm not...
The unintended or unauthorized recreation, sale, or distribution of this product is strictly prohibited. Failure to obey these laws may result in fines or imprisonment. Emergency Broadcast Network is not responsible for any of the views or opinions which are expressed in the following programs, and any similarity of persons portrayed to any actual persons living or dead is purely incidental. Viewing of this videotape is not recommended for any persons who may be subject to the following conditions: dizziness, nausea, confusion, or drowsiness caused by stroboscopic or other types of rapidly flashing light, sleeplessness, agitation, or aggression caused by the continuous viewing of television.
This is a desktop mic check. This is a desktop mic check for you.
Viewing of this videotape is not recommended for any persons who may be subject to the following conditions: dizziness, nausea, confusion, or drowsiness caused by stroboscopic or other types of rapidly flashing light, sleeplessness, agitation, or aggression caused by the...
This is a desktop mic check. This is a desktop mic check for you.
Viewing of this videotape is not recommended for any persons who may be subject to the following conditions.
Woo!
And welcome to the best video game live stream in the history of the universe. I'm Doktor Faux, and this is Bad at Vidya. This week's highlight comes to us recommended by some nerds, and it is my favorite and most highly anticipated AAA game of 2007. It's The Outer Worlds. So come join us on this playthrough of a video game that I know nothing about. We'll learn something together. And now bringing to you for the first time ever, ta-da! Look at that. There's a way to see past my bulbous head as we watch the game. So let me just go ahead and make sure everything is set up here. I have no idea if the microphone is working correctly, so we will find out. I tested it earlier. It seemed like it worked. I will have to, I was supposed to be playing games like this with headphones, but the only headphones I have, they don't work on one side, and they're not the most comfortable. There's another pair over here, which I could try. Let me try these headphones. If these work, we could save the future, kids. Just have to plug them into the sub-ether stereo modulator. Oh yeah, and look at that, they work. Okay, well then let's start our game. So we'll do normal. Subtitles on. We'll turn the cinematic subtitles on for the kids at home. Alright. Halcyon.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Oh, the good ship Obama.
of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, so I was thinking earlier, so if I gotta pick what kind of guy I'm gonna be, I think I'm gonna be the kind of guy that shoots first, and then shoots again, and then keeps on shooting. So let's look at what we got here. Strength. Good. Very high
signs
strength.
of muscular atrophy. Splendid.
And
Your
so
quick
okay,
hands
there's my
could get you
points.
hired by Sublight.
There we go. So what do we need? Do we want to lock picking, engineering? Oh man, it's Fallout in space, isn't it? Okay, so let's see here. We could sacrifice some things, I'd imagine. Yeah, look at that.
Oh dear, you spelled your name with a 5.
Let's see here. My name starts with a 5. I'm from the future. Okay, let's see here. Long guns, handguns. Well, I like, yeah. So we'll be a beefy guy. He's pretty good, you know, and two-handed melee, sneaking. I don't know, yeah, intimidation. There we go. Let's we want to make him stronger than he is prettier. No, let's just go ahead and let's give him a couple of these. Block.
You're making him into a handsome boy, huh?
The most handsome.
Yes, you look like you can take a beating.
No. You know what? Let's
You're easy to
Let's
like.
go with the most
Should come
handsome.
in handy if you're stopped by a guard.
Okay. Oh, come on. I have to pick all this stuff.
Oh, it's like doing Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's see, one-handed melee. Persuasion. Yeah, let's points available.
I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
That and well, you know what? Maybe we should look at let's make peas in space. Let's see here. So yeah, definitely charm. It's a very charming guy. You know what? I think we could probably save one of those intelligence points.
You're easily brainwashed. Glad I found you before the board did.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Dexterity and strength. Temperament. Lying. Good at lying and good at intimidating. Is persuasion and yeah, okay, we'll just max out here.
Unflappable.
You know what? Just bring him up there.
Captain this very ship.
There we go. He's a handsome boy.
Mm-hmm.
He can talk and he can leadership. Now we'll go with defense. He's good at curling up into a
Reflexes
ball.
of a bristling canid.
Okay. Aptitude. Right, my P's aptitude test. My PAT. No discernible aptitude. Beverage service technician. Food additive tester. Janitor. Sanitation class. Oh! Well, that's the Doktor Faux story. Oh, a sub-sous chef. One-handed melee. Yeah, well, you know, he's a classically trained sub-sous chef.
Can you really compete with a spacer's frozen dinner?
Okay, now we have to make him a handsome boy. There's my peas. As white as you can get. There we go. Give him those those lovely Irish. What color eyes do the Irish have?
Green.
Green eyes. Just his brow. Just a little. Big eyes. Biggest mouth you can get. Give him dimples. There we go. That kind of looks like peas, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll make him clean shaven. Age. There we go. Battle scars. Oh yeah, from when he got his Brazilian necktie. He's not dirty. Peas isn't dirty. He likes to the Joker. Yeah, there we go. Somebody taught him what for. Give him some glasses. Peace.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
In the future, you tell the computer what to do.
Exactly.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 0%. If drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Hey, what you touching down there?
Ah,
I know,
there you
right?
are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Give me the juice.
Remember the Hope.
Space Obama.
Huh.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go. Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh, I get bullet time because I've been retardinated. Okay.
Oh, right on.
I get VATS. Who made this game? This is not a Bethesda game.
No.
It moves way too fast for a Bethesda game.
Obsidian Entertainment.
Alright, Battle staff versus shooty gun. Let's stick with the gun for right now. Ammo, heavy ammo, energy. There's all this stuff I've been picking up. Armor management. Consumables. Pills. Got your pills here. Mock apples. Bunch of nanners. That's cool. Okay. Fish sticks. Thought I had more than one of these. Didn't tell me how many I have. I've only picked up one. Oh no, I picked up some other things too. Let's see what else we got here. Picked up some. I guess some of that other stuff I picked up is just junk. Oh, you can. Alright, so. Wait. Oh, that's mine. How do you loot boys? What did it say? Huh. Okay. Just mouse over, I guess.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You out of your mind? No way! Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Well, hey man, I was just trying to help.
I know, right? I turned into a massacre.
Space Cameron Bay. Man, the looting system isn't that great. I don't like it. So you gotta just get right up on them. Okay, okay. Volcanoes in space? That's unrealistic.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
No, what are you gonna do?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Long play game. How long is this going to take? Alright. Let's see here. Peas. Let's see here. A negotiator.
Lone wolf.
You're the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when adventuring alone. Huh. Oh no, I'll give him some subgenius time control. Give him some of that. I'll give a little, start him off with some time. No, back. Okay. Man, really wants you to verify that you know what you're doing. Alright, so let's see. What do we need here? Peas. Well, Peas is a bit techy, right? Do we want to?
Yeah, he does tech.
Why are these numbers highlighted? Medical science and engineering. I still want to pump all of his stuff in dialogue. And we'll give him a couple of medical points. He is a psych tech after all. Dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. And you just talk them to death.
Yeah, that sounds like Peas.
I wish they had recorded narration for the player character. I don't want to sit here and read hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of options. I mean, I don't mind reading them, I just don't want to read them out loud. Oh, it's Ernest.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Those guys
lay off the sauce.
Yeah, they brutally shot themselves.
Accidentally brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
It's the hard drive. The hard drive's gone.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
got me with a fucking knife. Space knife.
Huh.
Wow. The game looks great.
Oh, it looks great. I'm just not sure what's going on in the game.
I believe I am a revived space colonist, and I'm on some sort of mission for right now.
Hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I do what I want.
Got a knack for being
I
discreet,
do what
huh?
I want.
There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
It's a
Edgewater
great
is a company
option to
town,
have.
board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Companions. Oh man, I'm gonna get to build a little team.
Aww.
Go out and start a murdering as a group of friends. Oh man, this looks great.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
Not sure how to holster my gun.
Yeah, you're just walking around with your gun just out drawn everywhere.
Well, it doesn't seem like anything there, so I guess it's good. I don't have to worry about, like, getting hit for walking in somewhere with a gun. Yeah, well, we'll just go with it. Nice. Work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with a local vicar. Oh, now we can start stealing stuff. Okay. Steal a pack of matches and the entire town comes running for me.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, yes, send me with the
Great.
chick.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
That's pretty great. Digital halftone.
Huh.
Come on. Get in.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we... Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
How did you know?
It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but... That's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Gotta go shooting. Gotta go shooting. No, I gotta figure out where to go shooting. You get all involved in stuff like that. Let's see here. No, that's not a tab. Journal. Quest. Talk to a vicar. I didn't come to space to find God. Let's see here. You're giving me 2 waypoints. Well, let's go to the closer one then. And I'm dead.
Oh, that sucked.
So I wonder how that's gonna work. Load up from the last place it came out. Alright. Man, that guy had a machine gun. How do I get a machine gun? Oh, because I'm supposed to be using my bullet time. That's why. Okay, let's see here.
And oh, I didn't know I was on.
I had to disable your server mute. If you can remute yourself if you want.
No, I'm just glad I didn't say anything shitty while I knew I was unmuted.
We heard it.
Yeah, that first round of Marauders was a little tricky the first time I played it through. There's some great places to pick up guns, though, in early game.
I'm supposed to heal myself, too. Alright, let's see here. I'll get the hang of this. Alright, so these guys are mean, so yeah, I need to go looking around and find some shooties. Some shooty bahooties. Do I have any space money?
They're called bits.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
I guess credits was taken.
Oh no, there's no credit in space. It's cash only.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too...
Hey, Vicar Max, I promise it's not Shepherd Book. It's totally not Shepherd Book.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Yeah, I missed you building your character. Did you do anything interesting with your build?
Yeah, we've made virtual peas. So I'm also trying to pick answers that are peas-like.
Clearly missed all the important
If it were
stuff.
as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears,
Have
I'm
you
sure
considered,
it would be done already. Consider it a challenge.
Well, you said you're going to be doing it
If you
peas-like,
don't
so I'm
mind a
curious
bit
to
of
see how
unsolicited
peas would
advice,
deal with
be
these
cautious
situations.
on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, cutting out there.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls.
Oh, already you're
agree
playing
with
on a
you.
harder difficulty than I ever
Bastards
did.
snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
And I promise you will never get tired of that slide
Thank
guitar soundtrack.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, there's a couple items you can pick from there, yeah.
Oh, I can take these.
Mm-hmm. Well, some of them. There's actually very little interactive items in this game. The OSI. What a great name for a church.
Let's just go outside. Botanical lab. Alright, let's see here. Is there a place in here to do any shopping? No?
There's a general store at the entrance.
There we go, yeah.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Right next to the sick house.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Alright, so I'm a haggler. Alright, well, let's sell junk. Sounds good to me. Guess I didn't have too much. Alright, so this is what I'm holding. Buy? Sell? Wait, I got a bunch of these little guns. Oh, I've got extra guns and stuff. They're all probably pretty weak, though. Do I have some sort of armor type? I've got light armor. Alright, so let's see here. So buy. Let's go gun buying. Hammers, shotguns, revolver. So it looks like I kind of have the... Okay, light machine gun. There we go. Alright, how many... You have insufficient bits. Okay. So... Alright, go over here and we'll... What are these? 8. Got some saber, blah, blah, blah. Ammo. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sell one of these guys. Where are my credits at? Oh man, these things are barely worth anything. The staff and the sword. I don't think I need anything like that. So I've got 90. I barely got enough money for anything. So that, I guess. Sell all these dupes. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully I won't get shot for wearing a Marauder helmet. I forget if that's stuff that's happened in Fallout games or not, or if you you wear the wrong shit.
That would happen in Fallout New Vegas. I don't think it'll affect you too much in this game. People will notice, though.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Go right ahead. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Spacer's choice is built on love, and like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. It is better than fair. It's company policy. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Well, I need to do some more killing.
Yeah, totally.
Another day at the cannery.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I way straight to the botanical gardens. You can get the most progress there.
Yeah, well, I was on my way to the botanical gardens, and those guys were shooting the hell out of me.
Give Parvati a bigger gun.
She's got a better gun than I do. And a hammer. Is that what I need? I need a set up a melee attack. I'll put these up here too. Okay. Alright. Is that a second gun? Oh, I've got a second gun.
There's also a sawed-off shotgun inside the ship.
In the ship, huh?
Yeah, you can get it without the power pack.
Well, I think I should go back and get that. It's not that far.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
But might as well just start running.
Because you don't have to commit to combat. You are allowed to run away in this game, so you can just run past them. Come back and kill them later.
No. Well, went a whole different way anyway.
Ooh, yeah, talk to that guy in that building.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? Go on.
Yeah.
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, a few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
All right. Oh, fuck, not this shit. God. Okay, okay. How many of these guns have I picked? I keep picking these guns up. Have I gotten a more? That's what I'm holding? What's going on here? I can forge these, or that's what I'm holding?
Well, you also have access to your companion's weapons, and you can modify them.
Okay, that's her light pistol and impact hammer. Okay. So I've got 2 of these guns right now. So let's, well, yeah, can I install a mod?
If you have one.
No, so I have to collect them, like blueprints or something like that.
You can buy them. You can find them. They're actually not that hard to get. They're around. Once you get off this planet, it opens up quite a bit.
Yeah, they're walking me through it.
Yeah, this entire planet is basically an extended
tutorial.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, do I need those things to try and hack? I need the little ion packs.
I forget what they're called, but yeah.
Magneto servos.
You know, it's technical.
Sawed-off space shotgun, 173. Got these guys here. Can afford this revolver, but it's got a lower DPS than what I've got. 6 magazine, 41 damage. What is it that I have? Oh, it won't even show me because I'm in here. 110 at a 22. So yeah, this seems like it's better than a revolver. Melee weapons, stun baton, hunting rifle, damage of 66, but a long reload. Here we go, assault rifle. The submarine shooter, that's going to be 600. Alright, well, I'm going to go with what you guys are saying. Start swinging my ball. Shovel. Alright, well, yeah, I think the best I'm going to get is this for right now. Doing that, Jerome. Transition to Edgewater. I can Edgewater all night.
Everybody wants to watch Fox Edgewater.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I like this guy.
Which guy? No. Oh, the that's blonde? Quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Got any big guns?
Much obliged.
Woo! Woo!
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Woo!
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'm sorry, did you give me money or not? Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
I am a doctor.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat.
I gotta tell you,
best
the
among
corporate
us.
structure of Spacer's Choice reminds me a lot of Hypercube.
Oh no, these guys are pretty fair in my opinion.
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow.
Well, I'm just saying, you know,
Stares out of his office most
the
hours.
attitude everyone has, you know, the single-mindedness of company loyalty, you know, I mean, it's just the resemblance is striking.
It's called teamwork. Bypass shunt. Lift your heart on your table. There's your fucking problem. So what, I need to come up with...
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Oh yeah! Suicide points! I'm Harley Quinn. Okay. Harold Quim.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile. Please don't kill me. I still gotta pay my gravesite fees. Wait a second. I heard marauders don't talk much. You can talk just fine.
Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
It's 2 boots per grave. Otherwise, I'll just break your legs.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Well, yeah, if you got some money.
I'll scratch something together for you. Sell off some of my sundry at Moreau's if I have to. Just hear me out. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Space kitchen.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that lady who steals from vending machines.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Man, that woman is a broken record. Okay, so here. Journal, small grave matter, return to Silas. Okay, yeah, let's return to Silas. Ugh. This is the best Star Citizen DLC yet.
It's coming out. Don't have doubts.
Jump over the rock. Jump over the rock.
Are those truffula trees?
Truffula trees are what everyone needs.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit? Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Sorry, I have to eat this chip. We're in conversation mode.
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
Give me some more of them lion points. Weapons surveying critical hit damage. All I've got is a handgun right now. That's my mother-in-law. Swings. Oh, is he always gonna do that?
Needing nothing but saltine.
One. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I get 2 swings. 2 swings per long clip.
And the combos get more complicated as you
Cigarettes in a video game. Hell yeah. Oh, how much money I got? Oh, I got 620 now. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Why would you do that? You don't sneak up on a man in space. I don't know, is there anything there? There's that auto... How much was that automatic machine gun? Is it 600 something or 700 something? Huh. Ah, we'll go back and get it. I'm sure we'll be fine. They gave me this stick. There's no way... I mean, this has to be like the end-all weapon of the game. Oh, look, they're growing hyper slabs. Take your money. Take your money.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Okay. Well, yeah. We'll be friends.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Yeah, one too many, you know what I'm saying?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Where's the thought house?
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Hell's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Yeah, you can go finger some cereal.
What is it?
I see you. You're friendly. I'm watching you.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
I can't stand that woman.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
It is something a hero might do, but you don't know me.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I didn't come to space to listen to my conscience.
If I needed my conscience, I wouldn't be this heavily armed.
It's a happy face. I'm lost. It's back that way, but storage room. Was there a back exit over here or something?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Hold off on that.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Keep that to yourself.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. They're not idiots, they're just trusting. I got away with replacing the odd water filter or battery, but I can't keep this charade up. Time's come for me to learn my craft. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Something like separating articles between separate data pads.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
Alright, so I got a little thinking to do. I'm not fond of that, but yeah, I gotta decide what I want to do. But I guess, I imagine, you know, because with games like this, you're presented with like two options. That the things that you do here are going to affect the rest of the game, or they're not. So I'll ask you, since you've played Subject T Change, how worth it is it to go through the side quests on this planet, or is it inconsequential?
So what I would recommend, since you're asking me, is get the ship up and running as quickly as possible. And then I would, before you leave permanently, I would recommend that you finish Vicar Max's quest. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. But I would. And the robot quest is fine. I don't want to give anything away.
Everyone all right?
Because some of the side quests on the planet you'll come back to.
Oh, motherfucker! Alright, and my companion is healing. Okay.
Yeah, once you finish the community center here, you'll get a better feel for what's ahead. Be thorough is what I'd recommend. watching you play it, it's clear that this was made for the PC experience. You're getting through it more smoothly than I did on PS4.
Gibbed. Oh, nice. He had an assault rifle. Yeah, alright, so let's see here. Primary weapon. Yeah, what was that? 73, 73. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, put that there. There we go. Yeah, put the helmet back on. Oh yeah. Use the big gun. At least there's a ton of loot.
That's really the only reason this planet exists besides tutorial, is it loads you up on early game gear.
Oh man, these little advertisements are fantastic. Oh, well. Now we're talking. Popped his head like a fucking grape.
Yeah. Once you get a few of the better weapons, it changes entirely, and that's one of the better ones.
Was it in? Okay, so it's still in here? Alright. Oh, nice. I'm really liking the props in this game. That is sweet. Give me the juice! Alright, that's where I was earlier. Okay, so yeah. Alright, we'll do the little book mission here and we'll get the ship running. Probably need to repair all my weapons. This game brought to you by cigarettes, a fantastic treat for... I probably shouldn't say that because I'm on YouTube. I'd probably go to jail for that.
I mean, doesn't the game advertise cigarettes?
Well, it did. It got me wanting to smoke one. Look at that. Alright, let's see here.
What's on your mind? I paid his burial fees. Didn't anyone ever tell you? Excuse you. You... Never mind.
Alright, let's see. I'm in the cannery, aren't I? Huh. Reading. Vardy mentioned her father reading a volume. Huh. I'll think about it. Alright, what else was our... Was this it, Max? Okay.
Either do Vicar Max or push main quest along. Because there's so much other stuff that will just kind of happen as you go.
Yeah, we'll pass up the other side quest shit. It's pretty
You'll
obvious.
get brought back to it.
Oh, almost cleared it. Parkour! Broke my knees. Now what is this? What does X do? I haven't even really tried these things yet. Boop! Boop! Boop!
Ready for this.
Cool. Killed your dog. You guys are carrying some coin on you. Oh, is this the cannery? Oh. Okay. That hurt.
I forgot to mention, watch your toes.
Incoming!
Ooh.
Yeah, no, the enemies are dead. Those are N-rays.
Ooh. Dude, did he go underground or did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know they could use N-rays though. That's the first time I've seen that.
Fuck you. That was rough. I'm out of ammo. That is great.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back.
I will pay you to
I'm pretty
not
handy
give
with a
me
toss ball
spiritual
stick,
counseling.
or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Alright. Yep. Well, time to go make a decision. Skills and perks. What do we got here? Doing pretty well so far, really. Yeah, let's give him some bargaining skills. Man, they really want you to lock this shit in. Okay. Let's go ruin somebody's day. Reminds me of like having to decide whether or not you're gonna blow up Megaton, but you always blow up Megaton because it's so fucking satisfying.
Yeah, it does change things depending on which way you go, but also towards the end, you're going to get some more evidence for each faction.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
It's not showing what I've got equipped, is it? I would hope not, because I wouldn't want to sell anything that I've got.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that when you're in the stores. I think that only shows up when you're in your menus or your workbench.
Yeah, it's not showing the other piece. Okay. So I go to repair. Yeah, there's all my shit. Which, yeah, go ahead. Oh, no. No. I don't need to repair. Oh, no, we need to tap that thing out. So let's actually drop that piece of shit. Alright, what do we do here? Drop that up there. There we go. So that's the 89. Okay, so that thing is dying. And my stick and my saber. Which I think I'm gonna... So I've got a two-handed weapon in this, but I think what I'm gonna do... It's this icon here with the bolt. Alright, so here's my assault rifle. She is an assault rifle, and this is what she's... These are the same things I'm carrying? The shears, yeah, okay. Okay, so this takes a little getting used to.
Yeah, on the gamepad, on the PS4 gamepad, the L1 and L2, it's a little counterintuitive the way you scroll through the menus.
I got some mods, armor mods, increases your tech skills. This is shitty armor. I probably don't want to mod it. Probably hold on to those for a while. Quest items, I guess. Okay, so I always want to be sure with this kind of stuff. You never want to sell off all your stuff.
Music to my ears.
But yeah, looks like that. Yeah, there it is. So, yeah, sell it.
And also, the economy in the in-game universe works. It's a functional economy. So when you buy and sell particular items, it affects prices on other places. So you can actually get into trading.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, the little mission for the guy who wants to start the anti-robot militia, you might want to consider doing that before you go to the geothermal plant.
Yeah? Okay.
I mean, you might. You don't have to. It's optional.
It is a side quest. But if you'd recommend it, I mean, that's where we're at now. We are...
Spacer's Choice.
I think I've
brand of choice for spacers on a budget.
I've unloaded here.
Music to my ears.
Yep, I think I've gotten just about everything I need for the moment. I'm stocked up on good goods. All right. Nice. Okay.
Had your rations yet?
Well, now is there a reason I would want to do that mission before I divert the power?
Well, the only reason I'm going to give you is because it's a very fast quest to finish. It's really, really fast.
All right, well, let's do it.
Yeah, I won't give you any other reasons, but I will tell you that.
This thing does load pretty well, too, for as in-depth of a game area as these have. Alright. Oh, is it going to be on the other side? I need to go to the back. Oh wow, that is really cool looking.
Get ready.
Oh, what the fuck? Seagulls. My sworn enemy.
Ladies and gentlemen, a flock of seagulls. But he was brave. He did not ran. You don't necessarily...
Hello, friend.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Did we get a free robot? I should have boofed my engineering.
Take your time. You need help, just give a yell. Metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook them. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy. Yeah, huh? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a real machines have gunked up oil. The machine Vickers... I think there's something higher and greater than a...
Fucking philosophers, am I right?
Please do not disturb.
Okay. Sure. On my way.
Oh, they're companion controls. Okay.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Sportatorium.
Sport ball is wonderful. Who doesn't like watching sport ball live at the Sportarium?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only Debbie was head in the bed.
Behind it, fuck.
That beat for me.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
So you see how everything moves you to the geothermal plant anyway?
Yeah.
wanted to poke around in here. Incoming!
On the fence to your right.
That's gotta hurt! Everyone all right?
Performing.
Incoming! Got him!
Combatant eliminated.
You killed my bitch, dog. Where are you?
Yeah, this part's a little bit more of a chore if you don't have that mag to zap mod. Because otherwise, you only get normal damage if you hit them in their weak spot. You get massively reduced damage. It's both charming and terrifying. I'm really not sure how I feel about it, you know?
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Damn. Give me your bones.
Have you noticed how much easier it is to see the bones when you take the meat off?
All that meat just keeps getting in the way. What a delicious obstacle.
Should probably leave my mic open so I can laugh at the jokes.
Unexpected.
Look out!
Weeping.
No, just leave me alone.
By the way, this is an accurate representation of the power generation industry. Dead bodies and all.
Wait, Phantom. Go away, Phantom.
Everybody acts like they're afraid of Yellowstone until you just tell them, hey, geothermal power. It's not a landmine, it's a gold mine. Mods are expensive, it's worth it.
Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. What's eating you? Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us with prodding irons. Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Everything's coming together so neatly. Switch to main quest and search all the bodies.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Alright, well, get to killing.
Nothing quite like hard, turgid Wadrick.
This game really wants you to stay in bounds, no jumping over ledges and stuff.
It's a shame you can't spam jump for points like you could in Oblivion. Yeah, because I think item highlighting is often quest sensitive, so you have to have a quest on for certain items to be highlighted. I think.
That's communism.
No. That's what Adelaide. Yeah, that's what Adelaide wants you to do.
Initiate space communism.
Yeah, here. Have some organic beans, and I'll put a poultice on your compound fracture. You know. That's totally better than working in a cannery. But you do what you want. That's up to you.
Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but, you know, I'm a company man.
It's not the best choice.
Actually, all 3 electrical track switches. Okay. I guess I got one of those earlier. Alright, let's go flip all the switches.
Switch them bitches.
Oh, broke my legs.
Just put a poultice on it.
A poultice.
What is a poultice? Is that just a fancy word for bandage?
No. Salve.
Oh, like cream? Like a lotion?
I think.
Come on,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
got that wound? Let's put lotion on it. Put some Jergens on it.
Mind the team. You're liable to get scalded.
It's okay, I got my space jammies on. You can do it, Jeremy. I believe in you.
Investigating. Oh.
You made it, Jeremy.
Jeremy walked steam today. I misunderstood the meaning of that song for years.
Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Oh.
Incoming! Great work!
Love the positive reinforcement after combat. It's how you prevent PTSD.
Teamwork.
Exactly. Sense of camaraderie and accomplishment.
There is no me in PTSD.
The last.
Salve.
Once we do this, there's no going... Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
You're right. She is kind of a terrible person. Let's
Sorry,
unplug them.
Like that, I
didn't expect that. I didn't expect her to be a sympathizer. But yeah.
I think it's because that's what I did too. How can you, just because she's soft-spoken and a hippie doesn't mean she's right?
I agree.
Just because Reed Thompson's kind of a hard ass doesn't mean he's evil.
Hey, whatever keeps the cans moving.
Well, they're eating that tuna that they're canning. It's their food.
Praise the Lord.
The law.
Yes, praise the law. I don't know how we ever made it before.
Well, when you have the law will show you your part in the plan. And if you just follow the plan and don't deviate from the plan, you'll prosper. And the company will prosper. And how could that be a bad thing? I mean, look around. Everything in this community is prospering.
I don't get what she's saying. Like she breathed life into the ground again. I mean, there's fucking trees everywhere.
She took the time to plant a garden, which, by the way, isn't that impressive considering that she needs so much electricity to run it.
Carbon neutral, my ass.
Yeah, you ever heard of an organic farm that requires geothermal power? I sure as hell haven't. She must not be that much of a fucking alchemist if she needs that much electricity.
There's a volcano right over there. Just go get your own.
Just plug in. Does it take USB?
It emits a Wi-Fi signal. Oh, look, they're already gathered around the fire.
In terror.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
Well, we can say that.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building... I appreciate... One data... Well, don't keep... Need that... Two... Well, don't keep me... The geothermal... That's... a side...
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Fuck Adelaide.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and something I... Nothing. With the power gone?
Oh, shit! Fuck! I did not mean to do that. Fuck!
How'd you do that?
I just popped him in the head.
Yeah,
okay, good. It loaded me
keep
right
it
here. Yeah, how do you holster?
I don't know in this game.
Can you?
In the console version you can, yes.
It's gotta be in here.
That was funny. Oh, poor Stefan gets shot in the face. That's what you get for being a hippie.
Walk, strafe, look up, look down, jump, sprint, crouch, sneak. Using hold R to holster. Okay. There we go. Ow, I'm on fire. Oh, horse apples.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve.
Canned meat in town.
I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that
These people were one bad harvest from going Jonestown anyway.
As Reed is still in Edge. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
Well, I didn't say I was gonna kill him, but...
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Lady, that place has tons of walls.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've been thinking about going back. I get sick. You know something? I think you're right. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. It's just... Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide... I expect we got no choice. You okay with this, Grace?
Zoe's still out there. Don't much care to leave her unaccounted. If you find her, could you let me know? We'll be waiting in Edgewater.
Just give us some time to gather our person.
Alrighty.
Did you get the regulator? It's with Adelaide. Don't waste your time. Fast travel back to the ship.
Fast travel.
I mean, there is more
your
stuff to see
ship?
on this planet, but
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, it's just full of cans.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
don't say no even for the joke. You can't turn back.
Yes! I mean, thanks.
Sorry, I made that
You won't regret
mistake
this,
once.
mister. Captain.
No, I'm gonna take any free crew member I can get. Anybody that can divert enemy ammunition for me is welcome.
I made that mistake once and I regretted it.
You didn't bring her with you?
Well,
yeah,
we got a free
she's
vicar.
I'm looking forward.
Yeah,
to
she's
flying
impossible
the
to
ship
find
named
again.
The Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You go right ahead, buddy. You make yourself at home.
Yeah, head up to the engine room.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Cool. Got all this stuff. Yeah, nice. Man, it's to log me into a fucking ladder climb. Oh, I just gotta put it in the mini fridge here.
It's that easy, kids. NASA doesn't need all that funding.
$90,000 wrench, you know what I'm saying? Don't go eating all my space food now. Nice, I'm hoping that's like crew quarters and stuff. So I'm just keep a bunch of motherfuckers on my ship. It's gonna be like Doom.
What can I do for you,
I'll
Captain?
open doors as I put shit
Our
in.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yeah.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. This place sucks. I wish Jeremy could have come with us.
Yeah, that's a bummer. But don't lose hope. You might meet someone else. Maybe.
So this is where the meat starts getting in. I feel like we've gotten into the skin.
You can start beating the meat here. It's really gonna get solid.
From Dr. Phineas Wells. Based on my initial calculations of Dr. Wells's personality, that seems highly unlikely.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Plug.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found... And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Damn! He came with a plug.
What are you looking for?
This clothes.
Oh, it's right next to it.
It's right here?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's the navigation terminal.
Oh, you not want to go?
I want to get this thing before I plug in.
Fly somewhere.
There we go. My room, I can keep stuff here. Okay. Actually, well, can I keep stuff here? Is that the idea? That's a bed. That's my bed. It's a bin.
And might I recommend that you investigate the crew quarters? A captain should know every inch of his ship, after all. Denise's lab is interesting.
So, I can go to his lab, though?
Yeah.
Give that a shot.
He's your confidant. He's your comrade. He's leading the revolution.
Top secret orbital lab.
Save that for later. I want to go through all my good shit just yet, because I have a feeling I'm going to come into a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so I was looking for a place cozy. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra.
Accurate in all particulars. Your user preferences have been updated, Captain. In the event we are about to crash into an asteroid, I will remain silent. Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to...
You're not...
I am at your disposal.
You can do that.
Log into the ladder.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, did it?
Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
I hope I didn't do that. Did I do that? I did, didn't I? I did. Did I reset everything? I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck.
Whoops. I'm trying not to interject too much. I want to leave your experience pure.
Alright, so we balance it out now. Might as well make it count. He's a good liar. He's rather intimidating, and he's got a bonus from the helmet there.
Well, and don't forget your combat skills. You haven't even touched them.
Oh well, I didn't really boost them. Go ahead and drop. And bring those up to 20. Gives me 14 left. Let's make him persuasive. Unless he's got a hack 30, sounds good. And then why not round off those two? We got 10 more. And you know what?
Would you consider Pease a good leader?
No.
Then leave that leadership.
That's why I've been putting everything into persuasion and lying. He's not very sneaky. He's bad about telling everybody where he lives.
What about his tech skills?
I've given him, yeah, you know what, he's got a few more. He's got a few buffs there. He is a med tech. And that has been coming in handy. There's 5 there. Let's round up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. He's a sniveling, lying thief. That's what he is. But he can patch. He knows how to use a band-aid. Now I have to reset these. So what do we have? We had sub-genius skills, time control.
Yep, got up time control.
Negotiate vendor passes and a few bits more. So super salesman ability to buy a lot of ammo.
And we'll have to, you can start surfing that luck plane too as the game moves on.
Reset these guys. Oh, it even resets these guys. Well, yeah, give the bonus engineering point. I feel like that's what I want each of these guys being a specialty.
Yeah, I've played with, again, I've played this before, and I find that while you have the options to do the non-specialty skills, it's like, well, that's my job. If I'm not going to go out alone in the world, it's because I want people who know things I don't know with me. You know, round up the team, the squad, the what do they call it in Dungeons and Dragons?
The posse.
The posse, yeah.
We're gonna whip some posse tonight. Can't even take a space shower.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of disappointing that none of the plumbing works. You know, interactive flushing toilets in video games, it never gets old. See? Since the invention of the first flush toilet, Homo sapiens has been wont to jiggle. Giggle. Jiggle. Giggle. Gif. Jiff. See, this right here is why I hate RPGs. When you have to just shuffle shit around.
This is all Minecraft is.
I let Agnes do this part for me. She likes it. I just like the shooting. I have to go pew. I just have first aid and bullets. I don't carry anything else. Yeah, most of those are unoccupied for the moment.
Borrow some of your bullets there, sir.
Yes, Captain?
Banned books are the best. I have a lot of them.
I'm watching you. You pledge allegiance to me on this ship, not no fucking flag.
In these four walls, you're my property. I don't know if there's a way to use Abigail. Oh, there he is!
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Read the computer in your quarters.
Captain Hawthorne used to be.
Follow Sam's quest. Brook no delay. You should put everything else on the back burner. Now you might have to do it a little... Oh, yeah, I forgot you were here. And you can bring both of them. Forgot how much fun it can be.
Man, we're at 3.5 hours in, so I'm going to take a quick break.
Cool, I can fill my coffee.
Yeah, I need the same.
Oh. I'm not interjecting too much, am I?
No, it's perfect.
Cool. How long are you planning to stream it?
And we are coming back. This show is brought to you by coffee. We are playing The Outer Worlds. We are 3.5 hours in. I believe the microphone is working. Nobody's told me otherwise. And again,
I hear you clear.
Yeah, well, we're going to get back into the game now. We are going into the laboratory. And subject T Change is kind of riding shotgun on this game. He's played through it. But he's being pretty good about, giving some suggestions here. Soft suggestion list. And we're gonna, I think we're gonna do some,
because it's definitely
camaraderie missions here.
Yeah, there's really no right way to play it. That's one of the benefits. But at the same time, the instant you've done one playthrough, there's a path of least resistance, and if this is going to be a sub-genius playthrough, then the path of least resistance must be followed.
I've got no problem with trying to turn on the big robot before we go into the game. That seems like a nice little deviation there. We don't have to grind the main quest.
Yeah, but that's an exception because Sam is... He could be your best friend. He's a good guy.
Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
But I sent you here for a different reason. Be thorough.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
You don't need to be thorough in the speech tree. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined. Don't worry about it. I'm Please, by all means.
There you go.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular computer. The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
I hope you're familiar enough with the golden age of science fiction that I don't have to explain that gun to you.
A cyst pig?
No, the gun you just picked up.
A shrink ray?
Yeah, that should require no explanation, right? It even looks like an old-fashioned one. Tugs at the heartstrings, you know? I'm a sucker for that old sci-fi aesthetic, though. I'm so bad about it.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Oh, you missed his pet.
Oh, I thought it was just another chunk of meat.
The left side of the room there, yeah.
There he is. Oh, Bubbles.
Cysty pig thing, I don't know how I feel about it. You know, it's like, on the one hand, free pork, sign me up.
You know that escape pod has a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by halcyon standards.
Have I gotten what I need here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just figured, you know...
No, I appreciate that. I think that's going to help out a lot.
Yeah. I am in no way diminishing your playthrough here.
I just want to go shrink a dink.
I'm trying to remember where it sends you next. Okay. You're actually going to be a little bit stuck. You might have to just go to Groundbreaker and get through some of that. Because I think the place you have to go for the rest of Sam, you need to get some info on Groundbreaker first.
Roseway.
Yeah, I think that's on Monarch. Go and click on Monarch and you'll see why I'm hesitating. Go and click on it. That's why.
Dangerous landing pad.
Yeah. Technically, you can go. It is an open world. Yeah, just go to Groundbreaker. There's a lot to do there. It won't take you long to get to a place where you'll be able to get sane. It won't take long.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh, you can just go ahead and go on the Groundbreaker.
Give me that space gas.
Got a sec? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a... If I had to fix a station this big, I'd be spending all my time trying to figure out what needs to... I was thinking that maybe I bought a meter. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. gosh, no, Captain. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless, or by... And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker... Thanks, Captain. Did you...
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we?
Yeah, when do I get the space nunchucks?
That might be in Teenage Mutant Turtles DLC.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to ground, Captain.
By the way, did you buy the DLC?
No.
I'm in space.
If you get through the main game, I'll get you the DLC.
Just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss
If
ball.
it goes well, if you want to play the DLC, I
There
mean.
weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses.
Cuss.
Customs and inspection, all right?
Cussing would be wrong.
This way. Identification, please.
My name's Peas.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Of course. What am I to you but the guy who's got his eye on your ship? Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of unsavory types about.
Now, you have a lot of options here, Mon. There's a lot to do. So, ask yourself, what would he do?
Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Hey there. What are you doing after work?
Seeking relief from the heat?
Till June Lei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got?
Ooh, you got a pretty deep discount.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Gladys on the promenade. Break into the storeroom, steal a keg.
I try to keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by. Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to the mystery.
I'll be just a moment. I'll be just a moment.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for...
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Oh, another weird quirk, you have to be on the correct side of a cash register to access it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
Huh?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Damn. Nanners.
I wouldn't bother shopping from her, do the dialogue, and then go shop at Spacer's Choice. You get a discount.
Great law, is it hot in here? Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. I appreciate a man who knows one when he hears it. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart.
I'd work just for the cookies, but Gladys insists on paying us in cold, hard bits.
This is Halcyon News.
So what kind of business... Oh, well, there you go. Never mind.
The interrupter.
Because not all stores are created equal. real life.
If you break it down, do you get the mods off of it?
No, you have to be a master in a skill to do that.
To pull a mod off?
Yeah. Yes. And there's a gun store on the Groundbreaker. I just check all the storefronts before you spend a lot of money.
Well, I just spent all my money.
Oh, well. Whoops.
It's okay, I think I'm doing alright right now. Got a bunch of zappy shooty killers.
Oh yeah, you're well strapped. We should check the rest of the storefronts so you get a feel other way. So you get a feel for what's going on, because there's a lot.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
There's something weighing on my mind. Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're... I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it. A thousand pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I go. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a... Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just tuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you
Have
on
you
Groundbreaker.
seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to
What? He's a wanted criminal. We should turn him into the authorities.
Greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary that is unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Yum.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? We all...
There's more options even besides. Because there's another company right catty-cornered from where you're at that they do an interesting business, yeah. Wait, not them. Hold on. Maybe they're further down.
If you're hungry, you've come. They're terrified to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most items you can... Yeah, sublight.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Got each other. This should prove interesting, to say the least. Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
Campies.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. If there's anything else... These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors. Be seeing you.
See? You can always find a straight job somewhere if you look hard enough.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course.
The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Oh, it's such a sexy future.
Oh yeah. Sexy. Or is it gendery?
CNP, I can't believe it's not work. It's unbelievable how good it is.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you. When you...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Man,
it's tempting, isn't it?
It's tempting.
I'll give you a prod. If you want to click it, it's not a commitment.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
He was nice. Everyone's so mean. They're like, that dude has a huge dick.
Oh, you'll be talking with him again.
I hope so. He was pleasant.
I know she's in there. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
turns on automatically if you have an ID for it to use. But you need an ID.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. The records say Miss Doyle checked it. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records. Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei. Take care.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice! Taste the freedom! Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our loot. The blast will send you through the strut. Have a look.
Yeah, it's again, temptation is real, and we should be aware of it.
Oh man, it gives you a lying bonus.
Yeah.
Speaking of lying.
But would you call Peas a company man?
For a hat like that, absolutely. Man, I haven't even saved a game up until this point. That was dangerous. Alright, well, we've saved it now. And it is about time for me to take a break. It has been 4 hours and 14 minutes into this stream. And, unfortunately, Aster 6 has to go to work tomorrow, so I have to actually watch the baby. So I need to go while the going's good. But I thank you for staying up with me and, helping me through this. I think we definitely got on the right path, and I'll probably pick up on some more of it tomorrow, and then it's time for the show on Monday.
Sounds good.
Alright, well let me just go ahead and switch back over to the Fox feed and say you've been watching a Hypercube production. Find out more at hypercubego.com. If you watch this, hit the subscribe button.